letting the fucking gas off. No!
He killed himself. BDs. Trump is not here to get trumpet points to make me say
Did you forget about me?
Huggies.
Oh, hello, my wonderful little cryptid. And yes, Dreamer does get loved on a regular basis. But how is everyone doing on this fine, productive Sunday? Hopefully everyone's gonna have a bit of fun for today. I know Mama's going to.
My lickable one.
Hey, look, it's my huggable one. Oh, if only you were here, I'd give you such a bear hug. Yeah, so normally I would be doing Shantae.
514 Zoomer.
You know, I would be doing some Shantae Afghani Hero tonight with Sheik, but due to due to health constraints for Sheik,
I
we
can
are
come in
going.
smirking face.
You know, I'm kind of giving Sheik a little bit of a break, and Yana,
Ale,
you're more than welcome
XD.
to come in if you wish to. But yeah, so instead of doing Shantae tonight, I'm doing a Return to Moria. Because I did have that plan earlier in the week, and I felt like it was only fair that, I get around to doing it. So,
Okay, I come.
well, in that case, I better shed some light on the shadows, because I do see a Denizen in there. There we go. But yeah, so basically, I'm gonna be doing Return to Moria today because it's only fair that I kind of give Sheik a little bit of a break so that she's, able to recover, she's able to take care of herself. And, that's the important thing. So I think tonight's just gonna be a little bit more, I don't know, will it be chilled?
Yo.
Aim again. Yeah, I think tonight's gonna
So will I one
be...
head pats all do pats for Sheik.
Yeah, definitely all the head pass for Sheik. Actually, do
So
I
at me can Pachi.
I would say hang on to those head pats just in case Sheik does
Did
decide
I
to
miss
pop in.
anything?
No, I just started. Like, literally, I only just started.
Nah, just started.
Although, if you're on about did you miss anything from last night, yeah, you missed a lot. A whole
Okay,
lot.
what's the dark joke?
It doesn't have
My
to,
grief counselor was
as
so
long
good at
as
their
it is
job that when they
possible,
died, I
Princess.
didn't even care.
So yeah, there's a lot that
Points
happened
to the
last night.
timer lol.
Yeah, basically, I had someone come in and donate a fuck ton towards the donation. We got from, like, 72...
What happened?
Basically, we got from 52% of
Oh,
the
fuck.
meter all the way up to 74. And our timer went from like 100 and something hours up to 240.
He. And I helped a lil.
Yeah, so basically, a friend of mine who goes by the name of Pokey came in last night and saw saw the donation and all that. And they donated quite a bit. By quite a bit, I mean they donated close to like 100 and... I think it was 150
He broke
bucks.
the both of us.
Yeah, it's kind of got to the point now that he now kind of sits comfortably on the number one spot. So basically, he now has the number one spot in the entire donation thing, according to the leaderboard on the.
As I told another VTuber on her subathon. Don't forget you are here forever.
Yeah, but I mean, at some point, I am going to have to put a cap on this because I mean, I don't want all my streams to be consistent of a donathon. The way I see it is, the donathon is going to keep on going till either I hit the minimum goal, or we hit the stretch goals. That's... Actually, I have an idea.
Well, I already have my commission from you secured.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, do you know what? I have an idea. Dreamer, I think you might think of this as being an interesting idea.
So at SWO10 Chi.
What if
No?
we keep this donathon going, but the moment we hit 700, I immediately cap it. Meaning, whatever the timer states after we get to 700, that's the time we got left.
I was thinking that actually.
And then that way, it gives everyone else
Is the idea Oreo chocolate bar flavored ice cream?
So basically...
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries, Clue. So yeah, if we hit the 700
no props
goal...
SWO.
If we do hit the 700 goal, I will immediately cap the timer as it is right now. Well, from the time that we add on to that, that'll be the official cap of the timer. That way, it'll give everyone the chance to try to reach those stretch goals before the timer runs out. And remember, we do have 3 stretch goals in mind. If you want to know, let me just share this before we jump into the thing. So, currently at the moment, we're up to about 500 on the goals, meaning there is, in fact, going to be a Not Safe for Work stream on Discord at some point. I don't know when, but there will be. So at 600, we are going to do a Warhammer figure painting. So I'll either look at a set that might be interesting to paint, or I might 3D print something of my own. And I might kind of get away with that. And then at 700, we have the karaoke stream, which I will probably do on stream, but I probably won't save the VOD. You know, for, fucking legal reasons. So once we get to the 700 goal, that's where we are going to officially cap the timer. So from there, you guys would have from the remainder of the timer to try to reach those stretch goals, which is the Eliza P stream at 750, the 48-hour continuous American Truck Sim stream at 800, and the art stream where I had to draw pretty much the first 151 Pokemon, and that'll be at 1,000. So, just so that you are aware, there are those stretch goals. If you guys want to try to reach those stretch goals after we complete the main donation.
You mean blazing hard, I assume, Pachi?
Then let's
Yes.
just put it this way. Once we hit that 700 and I add that last remaining bit of time onto the timer, that will be the official cap of the Donathon. Because, I mean, currently at the moment, we're already sitting at like 40 or 50 plus days left. Well, in total, because I mean, 239 hours on top of what we have already. You're looking at about close to like
Also insane from Hashbin Hotel.
54, 55. You're looking at between 54 to 55 days that this Donathon is going to keep running for. And that's at the current time, that is. But I think that's going to be the fun of it. Now, of course, like I said, if you want that karaoke stream, you are going to have to try to get to that 700 goal on the bar. If it's not gone to the 700 on the bar, you don't get the karaoke stream, which in my case is probably a benefit. But yeah, so I think
Is Persona returning tomorrow?
no, I'm very wary about Persona as of late, because the last 2 streams I did of Persona, I've had nothing but crashes with Persona.
Okay.
So I don't think Persona is going to be making a return for this week. But I will think of something. I'll think of something to put on in the replacement. Because right now I'm very wary about how OBS is kind of functioning with the likes of, with the likes of what's it called? Yeah, with Persona. I don't know if it's
Art,
going to be
maybe.
worth it. I don't know. I usually don't do art on a weekday because although then again my streams during the Donathon are all pretty much equal. I mean, I could do art. I don't know. I might do art. Well, I'll see how I am tomorrow. Because with the amount of money Pokies after giving yesterday, they're due a commission themselves. So I might do some art stuff. But on top of that, I do have emotes to finish as well, so
That legit did stun me though.
let's see. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be doing any, like, Genshin art for a while. Because there's a lot of streamers out there who are kind of taking a step back from streaming Genshin-related stuff, me included.
Imagine lime as a hydrocatalyst.
Because, like, for me, I'm just primarily kind of stepping back
Okay.
from streaming Genshin. Don't get me wrong, I'll still play it, I just won't stream it because it's to do with the whole, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot that this game is fucking very heavy on the graphics for my V2 model.
What about Shantae style art of your friends?
That could work. But again, it depends. I'll have to see what kind of mood I'm in for tomorrow. 'Cause, you know, there's no point in me saying I'm going to do art tomorrow if I'm not going to be in the mood for it. It all comes down to my mental well-being.
Becoming I forgot to set up something in my server.
No worries, Yana. Hopefully this game doesn't
LOL
make
is okay, mom.
And on the bright side, at least you get to keep Dreamer
Our
company.
story is more than what hobbits and elves know. We told it ourselves. With hammer and axe, we cleanse the world from the shadow of the ring and its master. Yet we dwarves celebrate as a scattered people, cut off from our one true home. Across Middle-earth, we mine and sculpt, delving for riches, yet the greatest treasure remains out of our reach. Moria. Durin built it before the first sun rose. And through the ages, when darkness threatened our great kingdom, he awoke to lead us again. Until the Balrog took it all away. That was 1,000 years ago. And Durin the Deathless has not returned. Some say, be patient. I say, we wait no longer. It is time to journey from every mountain. Come, rally together. Bring your axes and tools, craft and courage. It is time. We dwarves return to Moria.
You know, this game really fucking tickles my brain because it's one of these fucking games that I really get into. Like they're a sort of a game that, you know.
Wait, isn't today Shantae?
Not today, McCann, because Sheik's not feeling too well, so I'm giving her time to recover because basically she's come down with something and it's
Okay.
Let's just say it's that particular time of the month as well, so she's getting a double dose. So, as a dear friend...
Also, did you free Dreamer?
Yeah, Dreamer's free. But basically, because of the fact that, you know, that Sheik is going through a double dose right now, it's usually wise that we don't put her under too much stress.
I am just muted BC not at home Pachi.
So yeah, that's kind of the reason why we're not doing Shantae today.
Gotcha.
Shantae might return this week. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to talk to Sheik whenever I can. Because I don't know how she's gonna be feeling by this day next week, because if she's fine with it, then we'll continue with Shantae next week. But if not,
Want to help me fund
I'll
for my
find something
mommy
else.
2.0 VTuber model?
I think
I have a Dono bar set
fine.
up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at
I might reach out to her after stream, maybe, and
https://ko-fi.com/immortal
send her a message.
reached.
See
Any
what
amount is
happens.
welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
You know, Dreamer, I just actually noticed something. The ears on your reactive actually level up perfectly with the with the front of the dress.
OMG, they do.
So whenever I'm looking forward, it's just like, yeah, you
Not
have
intended, but OMG, I love it.
Oh, I know it's not intended. Maybe at least you get a good size. No, really, Pachi? You really want to bully poor Dreamer like that? Also, where was the permission?
Let her rest her head on something soft.
Uh...
Back. Mom called.
Look at that, Pachi.
She's picking up teriyaki chicken.
Oh, nice. That sounds like fun.
Delicious. Question for the NSFW Discord stream.
Sure, what is this?
Does Miximum work?
Technically it will, but, I mean... I don't know if why you'd want it, though. That's the weird thing.
Mikan Bongo Mikan OP.
No, primarily with the NSFW Discord stream, it's basically I will make a channel for it, but it's not going to be open to everyone. It's going to be open primarily to those who, you know, really do want to see it. You know, after all, we don't want random people coming in and just be like, you know, having issues. You know what I'm saying?
Again. Mikan Bongo Mikan OP. Disrupting the peace and all that.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I got food, I got everything else, but why am I taking damage? Oh wait, hang on. Is my armor damaged or something? Wait, that's weird. So apparently my armor seems to have fury damage on it. The fuck?
Wait, you saying there needs to be order? 'Cause you know who demands order. And technically Rich can use the NSFW stream for that person's art Immort 177 Gassam.
True, but it depends really on what I want to work on.
Hello, it's me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Just throwing ideas out there.
How you doing, Yana?
Hello. I have joined chat. Well, not
Hey
chat.
Yana,
Yeah, at least you'll be able to keep your little huggy daughter safe.
Yes, I give her head pats. She might numb on my hand, but that's okay.
oh it's the sexy voiced one, smiley face. Zoali one head pats.
By the way, didn't I...
BTW can barely hear Yana.
Hang on. Let me see if I can fix that, because I can hear Yana just fine.
And
Oh,
Pucci,
no.
that's my mom you're talking about.
Do I have to be closer to the mic?
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Jesus
I'm
fuck.
I was here trying to adjust the volume
Honk
of
at
you
me, Confuci.
on fucking Discord, and all of a sudden I just hear, like... 'cause I
Dreamer
always say
Yana
the
said
fucking
she is flattered by me saying that.
Sorry.
It's like, who, hi.
Still. That's my mom.
Did it get out of here or
No, it's... It was just the fact that it just caught me off guard, that's all.
okay.
Same here.
That's my job. I have achieved my one goal today.
Are you jealous, Dreamer?
Wait a minute, what did Pachi just say? What am I reading? What am I reading?
Pucci. Why would I?
This is fun. I want to see how more Pachi is willing
I was
to tempt
trying to
fate
catch
here.
Dreamer off guard. It kinda worked.
Pachi, you better be good.
You see, even Yana's telling you.
Because if Pachi, if I have to get you, you're gonna be in big trouble.
Yeah, so you have a Mama Yana here, but don't forget you also have a Mama Cryptid.
That is very true.
And one,
God, the shivers I got.
let's put it this way. Mama Yana
I just like trolling
knows
Dreamer.
how to put some people...
She's a friend.
Mama Yana knows how to put some people in their place. However, Mama Cryptid likes to take things a little bit further. Maybe sometimes a whole lot further.
Oh. I like the sound of that.
Yoing Kethyana neared. Via try 3 quiddy.
You pop into the VC and immediately boy just like, yeah, hang on, I'm gonna yoink right there.
Why did I get yoinked? What did I do?
Apparently, according to Void, it was just yoink is Yana. Nerd.
That's why. Okay, that's fine.
Void being void. Rich and tall can turn Dreamer into a
Okay.
worm.
I accept.
Yana
the
can
yoink.
do the same to Void.
But you know what's funny? Because of Dreamer actually doing a thing with my Discord yesterday, I've actually
No, wait, hold on.
I've added a bunch of new voice lines.
I want to hear.
So I got one for Dreamer.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at those yet.
You're a brat.
Well,
Because lately she has been a brat. Fucking cheeky one at that.
dreaming of
Oh.
being a brat. It's not okay.
Oh, and then we got a bunch of other ones for anyone who wants to come up to Mama Cryptid and tempt them.
I like that one.
Oh, and apparently, for anyone who wants to know, where Dreamer's
Help,
hiding,
my face got so fucking warm at you saying that Rich AAAA.
and here's another one. For any time anyone's asking for where Dreamer is, then we have the sound for both McCann and Void when they get shut down by Mama Cryptid. Speak of the fucking devil.
Boy, nobody told you. No, how you get here?
I just want to say for the record,
Mhm.
nerd. That is all.
Ooh.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, why am I got the goat scream?
No, that's Void's thing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said
when he
Void
entered-
and Meekin.
Yeah, the one you get is this one.
I know that one too well, and I don't even play the game.
That was
Like,
Void's entry
You
sound
couldn't
pitchy.
get like the persona voice going, "Hey ho!"
No,
No.
Oh fuck, there's 2 of them.
There's a line
But-
from Persona Strikers. I never.
but I
never
do.
played, but there's a line.
I do
that
have
I want
this.
that's Matt Mer. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I'm Rich.
I was gonna. I was gonna. Rich, I was gonna say there's a certain
Yana
line
is
from Persona
doubled.
Strikers. I never played the game, but it was the only line that Ace actually liked the thing. It's Matt Mercer going, "Hey ho!"
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that Yana it's going up as double, so I need to try to figure out where the hell.
Yeah, why is Yana double? I was wondering that.
That's what I want to find.
I was
out.
about to say because I have 2. Let me stop.
Oh, there it is.
Double the Yana,
it's
double the fun.
adorable. Yes, double Yana, double the fun.
Bonk at Yana _games.
Now here's the. I don't think Void can
Yeah.
handle 2 Yanas.
He cannot. He can barely handle the one.
Hi Immortal.
Just two
New
Hey,
Yanas
Sarah.
are
difficulty to
pushing
support
Void.
3.
No worries. Take
So
care.
at Sirenaya.
By the way,
Oh, Yana, I got good news.
Huo Evu Eon.
Yes.
UWU
technically,
Suanaya
Warhammer
is a
should be
succubus
safe,
who
but I'll
loves
tell
to
you 'cause
play
Warhammer
games
Series
with
is not
Hugh
here.
Fox Familia.
Void has been behaving
Sparkles they
himself. He has
swear
not tried
comfy,
recruiting
how
anyone to
wow,
the family
and wage
lately.
games every night at 8
I'm
I'm proud
EST.
of him.
actually,
8
he did.
o'clock
He
Sparkles
did.
was
He did
tweet.
3 of them.
They had a 2
last-
yeast worm
earlier
thon.
this week.
Party popper
Oh,
confetti
never
ball they
mind.
played games
Sorry,
white dead
relapse.
by day white. Doom. And
So, I
Metaga
repeat,
Wising.
Benny, do you remember the kite
Oh god, I
scene?
love
Video
this
game
clip.
I do
Sparkles
remember the kites like
Suanaya
that.
is so
'Cause
cute and funny.
I do love
Smiling
that.
cat in love Sparkles I wove cats.
Oh, by the way,
Cat face Sparkles
Void.
emote 177 thigh squish emote 177 raid emote
I,
177 bark bark emote
I have something for
177
ya.
gasm emote 177 kissing twitch.tv/Sira NIIA.
so yeah, I ended up adding a bunch of new sound alerts. I have one that's specifically for Void. So when Void's acting inappropriate,
But when is he
Rich,
never
why?
acting inappropriate?
You know, I'm just gonna say this. I'm surprised.
Why?
You know how like when
Nope.
someone comes into Discord and they have Discord Nitro, it does the sound effect.
Mhm.
I'm surprised Voids isn't just that a bunch those guys dressed as Vin Diesel going firmly.
Fuck off with that
firmly,
sound.
Firmly.
oh, by the way, I do have a sound alert for whenever I'm streaming Pokemon.
What's that?
Nope the fuck out of this room to the whistle.
I just noticed that Yana has an ooh mouth. Yee.
I have
Oh.
a ooh mouth.
By the way, there is one person who I can summon very easily with one sound alert.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Buy a try 3 gritty.
That caught me off
What the
guard.
hell? Wait, what?
Love that.
Can you play that again? What the hell was that?
Oh, good
Rev, I
lord.
poke you in your eye.
Oh, it's like phone call.
Rev, come here so I can hug you.
I think I cracked my ass.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
That's that. As Drake and Josh said, hug me, brother.
Or basically, you know what? I have one more sound alert for that was kind of fits Void.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay.
When Mama Crypto has to chase after him after another adoption.
XD.
I thought it was gonna be this.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Wait, is that from mine?
No,
Fine.
oh no, Void. You end up adopting the wrong person. All you're going to end up hearing is. Alright.
I feel in danger.
That just enrages me. It doesn't enrage me. What's the word I'm looking for?
It enrages you. Oh my.
Why am I muted this whole time?
I mean, isn't that the point?
Yeah,
I thought I muted it. What the hell?
it was
I
muted.
hate this freaking switch. Oh, okay. So you guys said, anyways.
I see
But
it.
yeah. Apparently, we're not getting Sarku Japan because it was closed already.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, so no hibachi tonight.
So,
I
yeah,
thought
it's-
that was hand slapping against something else.
so yeah, but have fun with those sound alerts.
I'm
I
gonna
do
funk
have
you.
I do have other stuff that I'm gonna add in there, but for now,
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Hang on, hold on a sec. I gotta message you something.
Okay.
yeah. So basically, I've added some sound alerts for today, but I'm going to be I still have a lot more that needs to be done. I need to okay, whatchamacallit. I'm going to
Okay, I sent to the DM Yana.
there we go.
Okay.
I need to figure out more myself thanks to you and
I came
Void.
back here just to yoink me, Ken.
Oh boy.
Wait,
Oh.
no, don't go anywhere yet, Void. Don't go anywhere yet.
Oh boy. Rich, I've been requested to say something to Void.
Go ahead.
All right.
I was gonna say, do you want to see Tim? I'm gonna stop you.
This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Void. Have you been a good void or a bad void?
So that just let me camp. Cause that sound like some shit that me can't would say. I know you will never say that to me.
Fucking hell.
But Void, you gotta answer the question.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm yoinking you.
What? Not me. What? I didn't do it.
Not You, Yana.
Okay.
Scared
Boy,
I'm going-
116
Boyd,
done.
you gotta answer
Yeah.
Mama Yana's question.
Well, considering the fact that I adopted 2 people last night, I think I did good. Think I'm a good person.
You want? You want?
Dreamer, come back here.
I'll give him that.
He answered the question without
Yeah.
answering the question. Oh, this
You gotta-
reminds me of
I
Truck
mean, you gotta
Simulator.
You gotta answer. You never said what type of answer. You just asked for an answer.
Yeah.
Boy,
So
you trying to run for office in Chicago?
so basically, when you
Another person,
said
yes.
Yana, that this reminds you of American Truck Sim. Just to let you know,
Yeah.
there's only 2 ways that American Truck Sim is going to make a return. Don't worry,
Do
I
I have
didn't.
to put on my trucker hat?
No.
Speaking of American Truck Sims, you still got that bag I gave you, Yana?
The thing about it is, it's basically there's basically 2 things that on when American Truck Sim would return. The first one is pretty much the obvious one. It's basically it won't return until after my Donathon.
Pick up and gently hold the fluffy kitsune.
But there is a way you can make it come back sooner.
Come back so I can squish you at Kitsune Dreamer.
Oh, okay.
So I actually have it as a stretch goal on my Donathon. That if we can get the goal up to 800,
Scared 116 no.
then I'm doing a 48-hour continuous American Truck Sim stream. Meaning I
That
would
makes
start
sense.
this, which means I would start the stream, but then the stream will keep on going until the timer or until the clock on the stream says 48 hours.
Oh boy. That's scary.
And no, that doesn't mean I'm going to be streaming the entirety of the thing. Basically, what I mean is, basically, it means that I'll be, I'll be sleeping in between all that. But while I'm doing that, I am going to park my truck up. And I'll just pause the game. And from there I'll put it onto like a sleeping screen. Saying something along the lines of like Immortal is asleep right now. They'll resume when
We
they...
got orcs.
There.
Okay. It sounds fun.
I see that. Also, that does pass the 34 marks, so that's another 24 hours on that clock.
Rev, no licking my lickable one. That's my lickable one. Stop it.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah.
What?
Who said I was looking rich?
Who are you licking?
McCann, maybe.
They are like this on the
I
regular.
need some
The
orange
chimps-
flavoring for my Bud Light. So,
Also, it was a
Yoink.
Damn.
it's
There
time
you
to
go.
go.
wait, Void. One sec. Richard, was the $10 donation, so I believe that means you read the donation message, right?
Yeah. So, Void, I have to
Second.
do this because it is part of my incentives of it.
What?
Pachi just donated toward the thing, and he wants me to say this in a mommy voice.
I'll be listening.
Void, answer the question. Look, dear old mommy, have you been a good void or a naughty void?
But she targeting Void instead of me for once.
I think
Well,
that
you're just catching a lot of strays.
I think that might have been the quickest fucking shutdown I've ever fucking seen on a person.
No, I didn't shut down. It's just me can't. What is this? Why?
You need to answer the question. Have you been a good void?
Do you know what? Do you know what?
or
I'm
a
going.
bad void?
I'm going to let you two duke it out elsewhere.
I am
Hey,
glad
You
I
know,
took
whenever we're
off my
both in
headset for
Chicago,
that.
we could just go behind a Portillo's and fight at
DM.
3 a.m.
No,
Oh,
that's
God.
behind the IHOP,
DM.
okay? No,
No,
dinner.
no. We don't. Well, we kind of have IHOPs in Chicago, not as many though. But no, we have
Actually,
Portillo's
yeah.
there. Those parking lots are bigger.
Actually, yeah. Give
I
me
got
a
something
second.
better. We're gonna have a fight in front of the Maxwell.
Okay,
Okay, now I look rich.
2 minutes.
Hmm.
You two, duke it
Hee
out.
hee hee hee.
What? What happened?
Ha ha
You're
ha
so
ha ha.
funny.
Also, I did that.
That is so funny.
Also, I did that because Dreamer requested it.
What? That's so funny.
So they're just like, eat him. I was like, okay, you two, fucking duke it out. You two have fun. Now this is gonna be fun.
Albert 2 Vix me.
This is really gonna be fun.
Bro is answering a phone call in the middle of our fight. He does that.
Imagine being in the middle of a fucking fight. You're just like, hey, hang on, I got a phone call coming.
That would be the worst.
Via try 3 few few foo.
I love it. My brain cannot spell. Brain loves me.
This has been an entertaining hour so far. Holy fuck.
I agree. It has been really fucking fun. I wouldn't want this shit to end at all.
I know. Excitement, joy. Licking. I couldn't think of another word.
Ugh.
Okay, we done fighting.
I like
Well.
how my keyboard is like super loud.
Ew, what kind of fucking... Do I have a steel? No, I should have, Oh, I had to build
Peachy
a...
420 evil.
Let's see. I need to build an upgrade station.
Upgrade station.
Should
But
we
what does
wait
that
till we
face
are
even
pulled
mean,
back
Rev?
in?
Now you two can come in at any given time. It's just the fact that you two were going off on it, I was like, that's it, you two duke it out.
Immort 177 wave.
Hey, you. Just waiting for Void.
Sue.
Hey, Zoo.
Surrender the Yanis so I can put the chibi in the shirt pocket.
Oh my gosh, my mother is home.
So yeah, we basically we were going to have a fight at the bean over
The timing.
a Pops beef sandwich, but we ended up uniting together to beat up someone that put ketchup on a hot dog.
I put ketchup on a hot dog. What's wrong with that?
Void, I'm letting you handle this.
Yeah, I get bigger boys just like don't need me. Don't have
No,
to
no,
be
no, no.
fucking
I'll handle it. Yana.
What?
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is
Me, you're
looking
gonna
for
have
a
to
new
have a few
place to
shots of
call
Malort
home?
later on.
Well, look
All
no
right, that's
further than the
perfectly
echoes
fine.
of
I
the
need some
unknown.
Malort in my life.
You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where
yo.
you can relax
With,
and feel
with
safe.
no food.
You can find the Discord
Oh,
server
no.
at
You hate me. You know what? I got my
https://discord.gg/785v8off4e.
passport. I'm going to Rich.
Hey, that's fine.
Why not?
I got a spare place here for you.
Thank you.
But I should get out of here.
Where are you going?
Are you looking?
To an idle meeting. Anyway,
He's gonna go.
Dreamer,
He's either going to go to a Walgreens down the street or a CVS at the corner.
but Dreamer,
Yoink.
Oh, jeez.
Take
No
care.
yoinking child.
RA.
Yeah, literally in Chicago, you can't go like 1 block without running to either a CVS or a Walgreens.
That's about right.
That's true. It's on the
It's
corner of
like
Happy
Disney World.
Healthy.
Disney World, you can't go 20 feet without walking into encountering a garbage can. 'Cause Disney designed it
Why
that
we
way.
yoiking my sister?
But Chicago, you can't go 1 block without Walgreens or a CVS. We don't
Yoink Sue
have
as
Rite
well.
Aids here.
What is that?
It's like a. I think it's like the same company as CVS, but it's like discount CVS. Like it's like CVS it's like diet CVS.
Bear hug the kids.
Interesting.
We have no. There. So.
Well,
Also, I just want
apparently
to point
I'm
out
getting
that
yoinked
crystal
too,
looks like
damn
a
it.
piece of candy corn, and that yellow crystal looks like Jello mold.
Sakura hug.
Oh snap! I didn't even say hi to my son. Hi, Zill.
I just realized. So me and Void know about, but do you guys know about the bean?
Yeah.
Yana Rich get head
Of
pats.
course I know about. Of course I know about the bean.
See, Yana hates me.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Dreamer. I'm talking about the one in Millennium Park.
Let's see why I do not hate you.
That's pretty.
My brain is shutting off because I shut off my brain 5%
The
of the
ad break
time,
is starting.
100% of the time.
Stretch your legs, get a snack,
I always-
and grab some
I
water.
always do that shit.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then.
Like seriously, no,
Consider
no, no
subscribing
fucking
to
joke.
remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
I have a
It's-
question, Yana. Do you have a throne yet?
Oh god.
What's
Yes,
the
I
brain?
do.
Don't
I
get
gotta.
it wrong.
The ad break is
I'm not
finishing
gonna-
now. Cerebo arrive.
Cause you're in too deep and you're trying to keep up.
Yana, do not tell him.
Thank you.
My throne is a little bit explicit, so I haven't put it out there yet.
I mean, it can't be worse than L's.
I'm afraid. I'm in danger.
Okay, I
The funny
can't
thing
find it
is-
because I keep getting 404 when I try to look for your name on
I need
there.
a better weapon for this.
Ah, shit. I'm in
It's-
danger.
Apparently, it's
hiding.
not Yana underscore games, and it's not Yana games.
One more sound.
I don't even know what it is. La, 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 la. I was gonna say, why is it upside down?
There we go. I think that worked out quite well.
Also, I got a Minecraft meal. Nuggies go
Oh,
BRR.
Oh yeah, I got the
Nice.
Minecraft meal again the other day, and I got the zombie hamburger skin.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that.
Oh no, I had the burger one the other day, and I had
At
the day
Keatson
after I
Dreamer
had
Nicey have a
the
good meal.
thing. Oh. What's that?
I heard Android noises.
Oh, that was my ring doorbell.
Also saw your plushie Dreamer
But
QT.
apparently, I alone have funded 34% of the Lego Piranha Plant for Rich.
Grab some papers, okay, gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Must give Rich more hit pats.
Yes, more head pats.
More hit pats. All is good.
At Reveria Thevoid, don't go adopt again.
Oh boy. I was about to adopt another one.
I want to put Bassman at this point. I said to him. I was saying it to him here on the dash. By the time he's done with fucking everything, everyone's gonna be related
Alright, I'm
to
off to
everyone.
work a bit, BRB.
No, you do.
That is true.
At that point, the tree is not this branch off. It's a freaking Ouroboros.
No, at that point, it's just a larger version of Alabama.
LOL.
At this point, yeah.
I mean, according to Hewan, he's got fucking 3 wives, a husband, and like 50 kids.
Sweet home Alabama.
He does.
And most of those are probably because of Void.
Oh yeah.
See, there's a reason I didn't want to join the family, and that's because of the art that I commissioned Rich for. Because otherwise, sweet home Alabama.
The only funny
Versus
thing about
me,
it
I
is,
only have one wife.
and the only weird thing about it is, that I'm probably the only one here who actually was kind of scot-free from
Matt, I don't think Void would bring ya in
That is
Pitchy.
true.
He did at one point.
Dreamer, I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not joining the family.
At Suxaray you might get another femboy brother.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you will. Ever.
I'm starting to be concerned by the things that my baby daddy does.
Oh, Dreamer. Dreamer. Void has attempted at least 3 or 4 separate times to recruit me into the family. He has tried, and I don't think he's given up either. That's the thing. I'm just too slippery for him. He tries to grab me, I squeeze through the fingers. I slip through the fingers. I'm a slime.
The funny thing about it is, Void can't do it to me at all.
That is true.
No, the only reason why he can't do it to me is because if he tries doing it to me, he becomes my pet.
I remember that.
Mommy, sorry.
And
Grab the blowtorch, you sure, Mekon?
Why are you trying to adopt?
Kind of tempting, aren't you?
Void. Let me explain something to you. I'm an orange soda slime. That means I am made of a liquid. Liquid
Genuinely
puts
don't.
out fires.
Yeah, but liquid also evaporates.
That is true.
You did not think that one true, did you?
That reminds me.
In that case, TikTok
Wait.
Void, Here's my Glock.
Dreamer, you're safe, I'm not.
Why
What?
does it hate me?
Oh, oh god, we gotta stand off. Going by a chat.
Oh, so now what's happening?
Dreamer, he pulled a blowtorch on me. I gotta defend myself.
Immort 177 gun.
What's happening?
Well, apparently Void pulled a blowtorch to me. I pulled a gun
At
on
me
Void. Dreamer
Confici,
pulled
oh
a
no,
gun
if
on
only
me.
I had an bigger gun. Oh wait, Disker
Who
69
shot
tank.
who at the Copa Cabana?
Well, that's true because I mean,
Who
Void,
gave Void a tank?
and that's
It's
probably
so-
his own personal one.
Yeah.
Don't forget he owns his own plane of existence too. You know, he owns his own
Via try 3
ethereal
Arlenite.
plane.
Still, who thought Void, of all people, should own a tank? Wait,
did.
that explains
Why
how he's
not?
recruiting so many for the people.
Tank.
Wait, that explains how he's
S.
recruiting so many for the
Mecon,
family. He's
as
just
in
like
plural.
barging to the down the street with a tank. I mean, you can't say no to someone that just shows up to your house with a tank.
You can.
Wait, does this mean that Void's using intimidation to recruit people to the family? What, should we get Judgment involved with this?
No,
Nah.
because that'll be wasting Judgment's time, and
Disker
if you
69
call
tank.
Judgment because of that, then you're the one who'll be put on trial.
But isn't intimidation a crime?
No.
No. You tend to forget, I tend, as
Wait, hold on a
my
second. I
character,
gotta Google something real fast.
as my character, I tend to intimidate quite often. I mean, for fuck's sake, I have a
That is-
demon form. What's more intimidating than that?
That is true. I have a succubus one.
Okay, I was about to say something, but
Damn.
no. Technically, it is legal to own a tank in Chicago, so Void can get away
Yeah.
with that one.
28 Glare
See?
Incarnate.
I'm sorry, what?
I
They-
just googled. It is legal in Illinois to own it, or in Chicago to own a tank.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Apparently, it's also legal in California to own a tank too.
Well, I know about that one. We don't need any more firepower in Chicago. We don't.
Yeah, so we could go Pilgrim Road, but we do have to build across
Oh,
here
wait, I
too.
didn't know
It's
you're
legal
also in
because where the
Chicago,
fuck you gonna
Liana.
find an readily available tank in Illinois?
Talked about this.
Hey, Yana, have you ever been in the Galloping Ghost?
I don't know what that is.
It's this arcade in Brookfield. I think it's like 25 hours a day, and it's unlimited play on over 1,000 different arcade games. Simpsons arcade, Turtles in Time,
Been there
the
4
Sonic games, the
times.
Trackball. Yeah, see, Void's been there before. You love it, Yana. Like all the classic arcade games. And for an additional, I think 10 hours additional, there's a down the street. They have a second building with tons of pinball machines.
Hug at Kitsune Dreamer.
Interesting.
It's in Brookfield. It's like, yeah, it's near a zoo basically.
Hug at Immortal Rich.
Funny enough, near the zoo is in Brookfield, or near Brookfield Zoo is also round 1.
Very interesting.
Hi there.
Rich is collecting crystals.
Hey,
Hey Dragon.
Wait, is Rich collecting crystals or crystal?
Crystals.
That is the one I thought of.
Okay.
I would like my ring to be made out of blue.
Wait, are
Wait a
you
minute,
not
I
able to
keep
go in the
getting
water,
married.
Rich?
Hmm?
Are you not able to go in the water?
No. You're forgetting that I'm a short dwarf, and I'm wearing like
I love
heavy
this
armor.
game.
Oh, I was about to say, for a minute I was about to say, wait, the dwarf's not bathed?
No dwarves do, but they wear heavy armor.
Ah,
Basically, the moment that they go anywhere near water, they'll just sink.
gotcha.
Um.
Shrooms.
Also, I will admit that this is one of my favorite games out of all the Lord of the Rings that I've played. Despite the fact that I hate the fucking spiders.
I thought of something.
What?
A possibility for Monday stream, since you can't do Persona.
You have to remember
Did you-
I had to have access to it,
Dana.
and I had to be in the mood for it.
Yeah. I was gonna say we could turn to the Allentown Tavern.
Again, had to be in the mood for that.
I gotcha.
I can't choose a game willy-nilly. It has to be something that I'm in the mood for, but also something that I don't know my community is going to enjoy.
Well, I was gonna say, what if you make Monday called Mystery Monday, where it's like it's something you don't tell us what it is, but it's something we
I'd
know,
rather
we
not.
know what we're like. Okay, just a second.
I kind of like how I have the things named.
Okay.
Make sure we friends on the Steams.
Hey, wait, do I have you on Steam?
No, I only have 5 friends.
Okay, I need to add you.
I do have Rich as a friend.
Hmm.
Interesting. Where's your gift list?
Let me find Yana on here.
He's leading my knee.
I'm trying to
Wait,
find you
damn it.
so I can add you, Yana. Ah, there you are. Add friend.
Nana, do not add Pachi. He will
I
bombard
like
you with
whatever your
gifts.
background is, Rich. I like it. And now I want it.
I should add Ruby as well.
Ruby will probably
Whatever.
decline. Ruby doesn't
Uh-huh.
accept random requests.
Okay.
Cause you see, I'm friends with Ruby on Steam, but the reason why me and Ruby are friends on Steam is because I asked her if it was okay.
Okay, I'll DM her and
and she-
ask her if it's okay.
Because if she was to get a random friend request off you, chances are she'll greatly decline.
Darkest deeps. The best spots to find precious gems.
Oh god, that is. Ew, no thank you. I don't like that.
You don't like none of it. I don't like dangerous dark holes.
Neither do I. There are some places I would traverse, but some places I would rather not risk my ass.
Yeah, I sent you a friend
Rich,
request,
your
Yana.
background is cute ASF.
Okay.
Will bombard you with gifts.
Also,
What?
Lies and slander.
What?
Lies and slander.
You
You
didn't.
have bombarded me with gifts before, Pachi. I'm speaking from fucking experience. You know this, bitch.
Yeah. And I mean, you did it to me every time fucking American Truck Sim brought out a fucking new map.
Oh boy. Well,
You-
I'm
you
glad I don't
can't
have
say the word
anything
fucking
else.
lie when you cannot say the word fucking lie when we are speaking from fucking experience, dude. You cannot gaslight us, bitch.
I mean, I don't have anything in my wish list, so does that count?
You can still gift you games even if they're not on your wish list.
No, you can't
What?
prove that. You can't prove that. You can't prove that.
Pachi, I
Pachi.
understand you.
Pachi, you know I have fucking proof.
I know
You
that
know I have
2XD.
proof.
Yeah, I mean, I can just
Nana.
bring up my gift history.
We will gift you games.
You could do that. You guys are teaching me new things here. Let me put on my good glasses. No gifting me games, Zoo.
So,
Put on my
yes,
good
me,
glasses.
me talking as much as I am right now, I am home.
Yay!
Hey,
Welcome home,
nice
beauty.
one.
My adorable child deserves head pats, and so does my likable one. Must find head pats for a third time.
Here you go.
Actually, no. I have a better idea. Yes.
One sec.
I was gonna say, I can see that
Back 6. Everyone said food's here. I don't know what they
Right.
got. Get back.
I was gonna say I can clearly see that Yana knows what she likes.
Yana very clearly knows what she likes.
Yes. Yes, I do. Dang it. Wait, I got an hour. I have a. No, I have less. No, I do have an hour. Dang it, how am I supposed to set this up? This is like the first time. I was about to say, who is this? I got scared. Okay.
We got orcs.
Gremlin.
Yes. I watch Scream.
That's one more for me.
As Mr. Burns would say, excellent.
Firing the salvos.
No, bad ref.
Void. Well, yeah, that'll go into effect after the head patch are done.
Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't it go come after? Let me stop it. It would be good. Or you will be severely punished.
I mean, that's probably what he wants.
Ah, you're right.
I mean, why else would he do it?
Bonk at Yana_games.
See, he's even bunking it now.
I'm getting bonked.
Void.
I will send my children after you, Rev. Favorite parent. I think. I don't
Because
know.
I'm gonna feed you and the kids.
What, so you
If I do
wanted to
take
give
all
them
in on
extra
this
meat
thing.
on me? Actually, do you know what? Do you know what? I haven't done with a shot toss. There we go.
Oh no, what
Room.
is that? It's...
There we go.
Oh no. I don't understand this cat fight.
Somebody got cat bitten? Bitten by cat?
Look at both pairs of eyes staring at me.
That makes me miss my cat.
Oh, hang on.
Interesting.
Give me a second. I'll make it a little bit better for you, Void. There we go. Much better.
Where is Bonk? Let me check it out.
Bonk at Reveriathi Void. Look at the purple and red eyes staring at me.
Shame on you, Rev. Shame. You have brought dishonor to this family.
I'm gonna have to try going get my stuff back before I
I'm
end up-
Ciso because I'm staring into your eyes, Yana Mother Fluffer. You thought I was looking at the OP calcium cannons. I'm Ciso.
Oh god. I'm being fucking bombarded by a fucking
Oh no.
horde.
Oh boy. I see it. Rev, no, you're not.
And boy, you are very far from being say so.
Very far.
Yeah.
Very fucking far.
I believe I'm more say so than you, Rev.
That says a lot.
This thing hates me.
Oh, actually, hang on, I have an idea.
Hmm?
Okay,
Yana, you're gonna bonk me.
okay, so where is the one with the ladder? Because I need one with a ladder. Um.
Fight Zoo.
Monsters in the air!
Yep.
Want to help
Dream,
me
you're about
fund
to be
for my
missing a
Mommy
sibling.
2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise
Dream is
funds
about
for
to
the
be
new
missing a
model, and
sibling.
you can find it at https://kofi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Yep. Yep. Dream is about to be missing a sibling. Why does this hurt my head?
Oh, damn it. Well, the main thing is...
Gremlin laugh.
This door. Oh my goodness.
This is gonna take a
Who
hot
knows
minute.
flowers keep her home? Hmm. I'm gonna go cry.
That's because you're so scared, Pachi.
Oh,
Who summoned them?
Rev.
Actually, do you want to give me a second? Just to go back to, Yana's one.
No.
Boyd, what do you do?
There you go.
The question is, what did he do right? Now it's time for me to be in between the thighs. And use them as a pillow. I'm so glad Mackin is not here because he would be
Yoink
like,
Yana from the thighs.
number one, ill, because he doesn't want to hear me say anything sexual. It's hilarious.
You know the funny
Does he
thing is,
know
Boyd?
you?
The funny thing about that is, Boyd, is you could try to yoink Yana out from the thighs. The only problem is, every time you pull, my grip tightens.
It tightens. I know. So keep pulling. I like it.
Hey, yo.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at them.
Lasiva one stare.
Dreamer's over here
No.
saying, motherfucker, why don't I get that treatment?
Cinder 6 stare.
So you know, while Yana,
Need that. I
while
don't
Yana,
need
while
that.
Yana,
Treatment would have been nice.
while Yana is stuck between Rich's thighs.
It's okay. I like those type of guys too. I'm comfortable here.
You know what the funny thing about that is? You know what the funny thing about that is, or McCann?
Yeah.
Since I was in my demon form when you shifted me.
You still
That
got
also-
the red eyes.
Just wait.
There you go.
There we
2.
go.
Let's go, son. Your mom is down quadraflatically. Yeah, let's
Oh.
go.
Oh, fucking Christ.
No Rev, no Zoo. There's no running.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You see, the only
Or-
interesting thing about it
Exit
is
the void
fact
door.
that
Or is that said in the movie Dogma? Don't run! Don't run!
Exit the demon door.
Oh, Boyd, Zux, I kind of took the door. I gave it to Yana when you weren't looking. Yana's in control of the door now.
you realize taking things out of my domain without my permission is,
No.
is against authority.
I didn't take it out. I just moved it because I knew Void would try to run when.
Yeah, without
when
asking
Demon was
me.
Still not a good idea.
I hide doors.
Yeah, I think you could trust Yana with it, right, Rich?
Yeah, but you still didn't come to me about it.
True.
You want door back?
You know, I could enact the ultimate punishment.
Scooting
No,
Honda
I-
in a
yes, I would
Ziploc
like to be
bag.
flogged.
Okay, time to get punished.
No, no, Yana.
Oh my!
No, I mean, I can enact the ultimate punishment on McCann.
Oh?
Okay, my defense? Did you want Void to run away after what he did? I didn't steal the door. I just moved it. I literally moved it from one side of the room to the other, so and it still can be put back. I just moved it so Void can get out.
Can I ask a
Void cannot get out unless he apologizes to you and Yana.
And can I ask a question?
Someone
Yeah.
gonna get spanked?
Whose permission did you ask to move the door?
I mean, Void did give me this Gmod prop gun.
That is not permission.
So you went behind the
I
guardian
didn't
and
go behind your
protector.
back. I'm saying Void gave me it. He said I can have it.
That is still not explicit permission from either Rich nor myself.
Yeah,
So what should I do with the prop gun?
give it back and replace the door.
Put it-
Oh yeah, but it's gonna smell like Yana boobs. That's why I hate it.
Well, it's either that or you,
Wait,
or you had to spend,
Rich.
or you had to spend extra quality time with Ignis.
The way forward is flooded.
Rich, here's the thing. You
Okay.
said give it back. That means I'd have to give it back to Void because Void's the one that gave me it. I didn't
Yeah.
take it from him. He gave me it.
Yeah.
And then you'd
That's
Should
have
I
to,
give it
Exactly
to?
our
Should I
point.
give it to you to keep safekeeping?
no, but you can give it to Boyd because eventually Boyd will have to give it back to me.
Ah, good point.
But because you moved the
Good
door
boy.
without permission, you do get that punishment.
The way forward is flooded.
Yes, I would
But
like to be
they
flogged.
would have had rain.
What?
Must be nearby.
Hey yo!
So basically, how about some extra quality time with Ignis sound?
Not
Am I allowed to
nothing.
stab him?
No.
No, you have to spend
Yana.
perfect quality time with them.
Am I allowed to tell him character ages in anime?
Providing that it doesn't cause him any harm or stress.
Defined harm.
Anything that stresses him out.
So, based on existential crisis is no.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need a better weapon for this. That's
No,
all you
pizza.
got?
I don't know how this conversation made me think about pizza, but now I want it.
I go, what the fuck?
Can I instead just have to deal with shoutouts?
Hmm?
Can I instead just have to be deal with shoutouts then or something?
No.
Zoo, I did nothing wrong.
You broke the light!
And
Zoo,
It's dark in here.
oh please. You think the guardian protector of the echoes is afraid of a little darkness?
I don't know, it's not that I'm afraid of the dark, so I can't read things in the dark. You ever look at your phone screen at 3 a.m. in the morning?
Yeah.
How are you immune to that?
McCann, you forget I stream from 11 p.m. to like 5 a.m.
This is a fucking night owl.
Oh. But I mean, you know what I'm talking about when, like, you're in the middle of sound sleep, you wake up and it's dark in the room, you look at your phone screen and it just hits you like the IMAX theater sound?
Seeing as
No,
Rich tends to go to sleep when it's light out for them.
Yeah. It's usually daylight for me when I'm resting.
Cause it's 1 a.m. for when Rich ends stream. For me.
I'm just wondering what you
Which
do at
in-
that time, Rich. Because like I thought
Rich
like in Europe.
Rich basically ends stream at around 6 a.m. their time.
Rich, what do you do at that time? Because like I thought
What?
like in Europe and the UK and Ireland, like everything closed at 7 o'clock at night.
You forget
Oh,
I'm an
I forger.
introvert.
Ah.
Yeah. Think
I'm
with that one.
introverts.
Oh boy, why don't you take a break?
Yeah, a
Jesus
majority.
Christ.
What you call it? A majority of my time. What you call it? Majority of the time when I'm not streaming, I'm usually like resting or I'm sleeping.
Or helping your neighbors.
True.
I don't know why I thought of. We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I mean, technically, I
fine.
live in a country based on farmers, so I mean,
Ah.
Potato.
But as soon as you as soon as you are able to go on and take a break, okay?
well, technically I can take a break now. It's just the fact that I just have
You
to
have
get
to
a.
be very careful.
Well, like,
Rockin' Stone.
technically I can pause it here if I want.
True, true.
No, the only issue is I can't really, I can't really fucking get rid of the enemies.
Yeah, cause like there's no such thing as peaceful mode.
Yeah. Like survival difficulty is
Like the lowest that I can like.
yeah. And even combat difficulties are very low, so I can't even change that fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. Like, you can see me up here, so anyways, I'm gonna go and take a quick break.
Great time.
So
I'm gonna break you. What? Like a Kit Kat.
yes, sounds like what I do to people who
Let's see
misbehave.
how long it takes for you to crack.
Hey, yo.
No, I am not sorry.
Hi, I'm Goku. You must be Freezer. Yes, I'm Lord Frieza. I'm gonna deck you in the snaz. That's a new one.
Right. Enjoy the music, and I'll
Anyways.
be back in a moment. And also, remember, listen to my mods, especially the ones in the VC, because I do have a mod in the VC,
What in the hell?
so y'all behave yourselves. I'm back.
Gotcha.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Rich is what they call the back.
Rich is drawing it back.
Okay.
I'm gonna say don't make me feel older than I need to be.
No, I said throwing it back.
Welcome back.
Oh, we're throwing it back? I can only throw it back. I can throw it back. Throw it back.
I fucking cringed at that.
What? Yana can throw it back too.
No, not you, Yana. What Poppy said.
Oh, what happened?
I'm
Yana,
saying,
I
don't you
swear.
want to see Rich throw it back?
No.
Okay.
Bonk at Yana_games.
Can I throw it back?
Yes, you may.
How long was I sleep? Voice chat.
Yay!
I hate this little passion. I want to cry in the corner.
I want to have a clue in this. You weren't in my VC when.
Yeah, you weren't in the sleep voice chat when Rich went live at all.
Yeah, I didn't see.
I would know. I was watching. I was watching like the Discord on my phone. Best I could. And you were not in the sleep chat at all.
Wait, hey.
Me?
You were neither in Rich's or mine.
Oh. I was there at least like once this week. I forgot.
What's that?
Because Meccan and
Bark, bark,
Rev
bark,
were
bark,
there.
bark, bark, woof, woof, bark, woof, bark, woof, bark, woof.
Fucking hell.
Rev.
What's got Rev fucking feral?
What boy? What's got you, Phil?
Usually, don't get me wrong. Oh, hang on.
I am concerned.
Hang on, I saw. Oh, sign of the fellowship.
I'm out of
I
it.
like friendship.
Oh, Pippin.
Zoo, I did not.
Oh, fuck.
Hyperventilating.
Fucking hell.
Should I be concerned?
Hey, look, I found Pippin's song. Crash.
Oh boy.
Leaflet cycle, leaflet cycle,
Who's
leaflet
squeaky?
cycle.
Who's squeaky?
You know what? Hang on.
Is that the sound I make when someone squeezes me?
Oh, fucking hell. I'm sorry. That was just perfect. I was like, hey, look, there's a sign of the fellowship. I end up looking on the ground. I find Pippin's stone, and I get crushed by a fucking falling rock.
Hey, Rich.
Hmm.
You fucking idiots!
Yeah, that's me for you.
I love that we are able to kind of confidently just do that because.
And nothing wrong
you
being
know.
crushed.
Okay, so apparently Boy found something feral enough to actually make him
I think
load
one more day of rest will cover
load
it.
in
Koikatsu.
Koikatsu.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What did he find?
Concerned.
Lurk.
The fact that he's going to lurk is crazy work.
Someone going to check on Boyd.
Reveriathy void
Someone
void
go
I
watch
wanna
Boyd.
CIT.
All right. Let me go abuse him.
We said watch him.
Oh
Are you a
my.
cryptid or an entity that is looking
Not
for a
like
new
that.
place to call home?
No, I'm not watching
Well,
him like
look no
that. I
further
mean, we
than the
have some
echoes
kids
of the
together,
unknown.
but
You
not
will
like
be
that.
welcomed with open
That hasn't
arms
happened
by
in
fellow
years.
cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
I think Boyd is trying to make some
At
spicy content.
pyro_ignis and boobs.
He's always making spicy content.
Hey, that's spicy meat the
At
ball.
Reveriathy void share MF the fuck.
Spicy content. How the this gave me nothing.
Give me
Mine.
it.
Tulip
This
pew.
gave me nothing, and I want to cry. It's okay.
Line
I'm
hook gun.
gonna cry.
Alright, so
It's Pep Fiery Mine.
really, I was in. Really,
She
I
a
was
gun
that
sharing.
close.
Right.
I'm trying to throw myself into a blender, but I'm not allowed.
No blunder. No, protect
Isker
Rihanna.
69 Tankless of 1 stare.
Apparently, my son and
Wait,
Rev
is this
are having
Legend
a
of
all
Zelda?
War. I don't know what's happening.
No, this is Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria.
What the
Oh.
fuck would make you think this is Legend of Zelda, Ignis?
Oh, that gives me an idea what I could do for tomorrow's stream.
Yay! I think I know what you're talking about.
Zelda of the Legends.
Ignis, how did this make you think of the Zelda franchise?
Blue outfit in the
How?
blonde hair.
Blonde hair?
No.
That's blonde?
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
Blonde, if I remember
Where do
correctly,
you see
right?
blonde?
That's what I was like, that's not
It's-
blonde.
Rich, if I remember correctly, you made that character have
It's
Ginger,
like
yeah.
orange, right?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you see blonde?
Also, Ignis, the character on screen
Leaflet
is not a
desk,
blonde
leaflet desk,
twink.
leaflet menace, leaflet menace.
It's a fucking dwarf.
Serpock 1 wave, Serpock
Hey,
1 wave.
Pokey!
Hey, Pokey.
It looked like
Somebody's
Zelda.
being poked? What's happening?
Hey, Pokey.
So
It's the
here's
person
here,
who managed to
here's
fucking
the
break-
here's the person who broke me
So at
yesterday.
Sir underscore poke night.
who broke both Rich and I with their fucking 150.
Yeah, but he's the one who.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your
Basically,
legs,
Wait, you said
get a snack,
150?
and grab
Yeah.
some water.
150
You will
euro.
be joining
Is
back
it?
at
you're-
0.5. We will see you
I
then.
did 40,
Consider
40 and-
subscribing
Oh,
to
that's right,
remove
yeah,
ads
it's
entirely
more
so you
farther.
don't miss anything.
You're a math
Empty
here.
except
Yeah,
for
but
jump.
your spot has been you have been dethroned.
Well, I'm trying to do math. Like, personally, I've done 40 at least 3 times. And
Which
I
is the other game? I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
but
one
then,
on the Nintendo
but you are
Switch.
dethroned.
That's literally an open world.
Did they do 150 and did they do more than that?
I didn't hear any of the complaints
Well, so let
after
me check where's
150.
Basically, what we were saying, Pokey, was.
Okay, I was lurking in your stream earlier.
Oh, it doesn't say how much.
Fuck.
It doesn't say how much, it just says who has donated the most.
Yeah. Basically, according. Yeah, there. I actually have to pause this for a second. Because otherwise I won't be able to get my words out here. Because I'll be focusing trying to avoid running into the spiders. Yeah, basically Pokey was the one who donated on Ko-fi quite a bit to the point that they now own the #1 spot.
What is the difference between number 1 and number 2 at the moment?
I'm not entirely sure, but currently at the moment Pokey owns #1 and Dreamer owns #2.
Wait,
Number-
how did Dreamer pass me?
Thank you.
Because Dreamer's been donated every once in a while. And
Is that Yamaha looks like
But
it
I
should be
just felt
delinquent?
like it, really.
Yeah.
I know I've at least done 3 groups of 40 euros after you started counting the donatons, because you say you didn't count the original.
Yeah,
100.
but then you, but then.
Yeah, but Pokey came out here doing 150, and then he gives it another bit as well.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, it's my deli quant mama
Okay, I was
Yana.
gonna say.
And honestly, I have no fucking clue how much I'm giving.
Yeah, actually, I can technically check that back in a bit. But apart from that, the top 3 spots now is Pokey, Dreamer, and Kata.
Wait.
Also, I'm taking a
How
mini
did I
break
get
here.
dethroned? How did I get dethroned? I donated a lot.
Don't know. We don't know.
I am confused now.
Well, that's what the Ko-fi
Honestly-
states. If you go
Yeah,
into
that's
my
what Ko-fi
Ko-fi,
says.
if you look at my Ko-fi, it
Why
actually,
went to Ko-fi? It doesn't say the amount for each person.
Yeah,
it doesn't, but
says
it'll
it
it'll
doesn't
show
say for you.
it'll show on
but it says for
leaderboard.
Rich.
Okay, let me look again.
Damn, man. And why the fuck do I? Why am I a delinquent?
Uh-oh.
I will say this. It says in the the last 90 days.
A delinquent?
I was like, wait, when did you start the subathon?
I started on
Something
the
about Yama in that outfit scares me. Maybe it's because most
of-
delinquents who wear outfits like
I
that
think I
have a
started
bad
on the
attitude
14th of
and are
March.
type you don't want to make
Because
angry.
today's day 23 of the Donathon.
This is I did not think I got dethroned. I could have sworn I was higher up than that.
Then
You-
again, the
Huh.
100 that you gave before
Yeah, I know
didn't
that.
really count.
Yeah, I know 100 and I can't believe the rest of it. That's the thing.
It's a high school anime girl lefty.
Honestly,
Well, you're
don't really
close
know
enough,
how
Ignis.
what happened, but it happened. Accept it.
Yeah, this is actually confusing me.
Well, I'm going off of the actual
Things
leaderboard.
happen. Things happen. But yeah,
Well, as long
let's
as long as Dreamer's using the money on Rich and not me, that's what matters.
I'm kind of giving up on giving you.
Yay!
Yana has
Not
to
for the
disappear
reason
into
you
the
think.
darkness.
Not for the reason
I
I tell
assume
you
skill
guys
issue.
later. I had to help my
Or
sister with her
other
homework,
reasons.
apparently.
Yana, no
This-
throwing yourself in the blender.
Fine. I'll try not to. Ugh.
No, Ignis, not.
Have a good one, Yana.
Take care, Yana. And remember, you're always more than welcome to pop in anytime.
And don't blend yourself.
Okay, I
Uh.
shall. I don't even know if you heard my sister in the background. Oh my gosh.
I
We
did.
heard her, but we didn't know what she was saying.
Yep. So yep,
I'm
I
actually
can't throw
gonna hop
myself
out
out.
too, because I'm just gonna probably watch them over because I'm getting a little eepy. Because like I don't know if I
Alright.
told you, I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. I was
Couldn't
sleeping.
hear
I
shit
woke
because my
out of a
dog's barking
dream,
up a storm
and
again.
I couldn't get back to sleep.
Yeah, get
Hop
some rest,
back
will
in
ya?
and hug Yana.
Yeah,
Go get some rest.
I'm gonna get rest because I'm gonna.
Okay,
I hate to say it, but I'm
guys,
gonna have to
love
wait till 9 or 10 to go to
you.
sleep because I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule even more.
Alright.
Okay, I'm just gonna watch on mobile. Talk to you
Command
guys
grab
later.
void.
Bye.
And now I can... It's just yourself, Dreamer.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just...
Can we go back to sleep because
Oh,
the
yeah.
dog's been barking so much?
And I may or may not be doing the bigger fanfic things right now, just
Oh,
pass the
but-
time.
Yeah, by the way, if I wanted to, I could just do this.
No? Oh my god. You don't have
Wait,
to.
POV dreamer.
You don't have to. You have been influencing too much with my speech patterns. God fucking damn it.
Nah, hang on. Let's fix you up there. There you go.
Dreamer having the time of her life, they're nice. Hey,
Oh boy.
my cold.
Okay, so. There we go.
It's nearly gone.
Hey, nice one.
Nice.
But yeah, long story short,
Come here, Rev.
when it comes to McCann, yeah, basically he got dethroned. Especially with the, according to the leaderboard, the top 4 is Pokey, Keaton Dreamer, Kyle Meowington, and Miles.
I'm actually surprised about Miles. Miles is the one that surprises me.
Yeah.
Knowing Mekon.
Even though it's kind of comical as well because of what Pokey ended up saying yesterday.
He's probably gonna default dreamer now.
Yeah?
Thren. How the hell do I say Thren?
Just add an E to that word, okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you were so close to saying deep throat. You were so close to saying, like, spelling deep throat correctly.
Yeah, you just forgot one little letter, that's all.
One little letter. Okay.
You know, I still love the fact that what Pokey said last night was fucking comical. Where he was just
Honestly,
like... Whereas, it wasn't just that, he was also
sad.
saying, he was like, let's just make sure that I solidify that.
Yeah, and honestly, I am not gonna try and fight Pokey. I am not gonna try and fight Pokey. Pokey, if you're listening, for that, you have earned my respect.
I mean, technically you did donate that after Pokey went off.
What you need, Sue?
Yeah, but
But
the only reason I did was to
Soon as
round
I'm
it
back
out,
to normal.
You know?
It's going be chaos. No, it isn't, Ignis. At
I hate the fact
Reveriath Void need what
I
you're
hate the
working
fact that
on,
there's so
Drew.
many spiders. I am fucking off out of here.
Subtly trembling from feral.
Ow, you bastard.
Not even gonna joke about the spiders, they are way too realistic, and it's triggering me.
That's how I feel, and I'm the one who has to deal with them.
Yeah, I know. Lurk Leaflet Zany.
I need to get back and I need to repair my fucking armor like fucking stat. But also I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Give me. I still can't get over the fact that we almost have the whole thing done. I need to go get more mushrooms because my health's about to die out. Yeah, I think I have enough mushrooms now. I hope. Well, the fact that a bat tried to take me out and I ended up just clobbering it.
Going back to bed.
Alright, Ignis.
Lurk.
So, anyway, Dreamer, how did today go for you?
Fun.
Oh yeah, by the way, while I was on my break, I did get to see
The picture that I posted on my Mothman? Yes.
that turned out really, really fucking nice.
Ah, Bill the Bear, our beloved.
I think that actually turned out quite well, to be honest. There we go. So I need to try to figure out shit that needs to be done. I have a shit ton of metal fragments. I was not even aware that I had that many. But yeah, I was gonna say, from what Ignis was saying earlier, I think I might actually change up my schedule for tomorrow. Because you know the game that I said I was going to do?
Mm-hmm.
That reminded me after what Ignis said. I was like, you know what?
Oh, you mean after what Pachi said?
No, what McCann ended up saying, because McCann brought up about the whole Legend of Zelda. And for me, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in a hot minute. Also, I haven't... Oh, that's right. In order to take them out, I need a... To take them out, I need to get a crossbow. But how the fuck do I...
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get a crossbow? Like, how do I make one? Actually, do I... Let me go back to, Let me have to go back to the Mines of Moria. I think what I need to do is I need to build a workbench. I think that's actually what I need to do. Essentials and crafting. I need a, ink grinder, loom table, a loom, repair smithy. Gosh. See, I have elven arrows, but hunting bow is not going to cut it. Uh... Hmm. See, I need to think for a second. I just don't know how to deal with this, though. See, I need to think because how the fuck do I get the crossbow out of all this. I think the only choice I've got really is to may have to. I think how they're done is I need to I think I have to repair statues in order to potentially find the ingredients to not the ingredients, sorry. The parts in order to make the blueprint. Which, if that's the case, I need to bring a fuck ton of stone. And pray for the love of God I don't get crushed again like what happened earlier.
He's hoping not. Say it was very fucking fun going on my first ever wing coaster.
Well, from what you've been telling me earlier, you sound like you were enjoying every bit of it.
Yeah, like we rode it twice. Once when we just got there, and once towards the end of our trip. Like, first time, like we were towards the back. Second time, me and my mom were in the middle row, and my god, that was a different experience.
Yeah, I think they
I
changed.
it again.
Oh, there you go. First stage crossbow. He fucking knew it was there. And now we just need to find a couple more statues down here. Oh, shit. Don't mind if I fucking do. Dude, the ruby actually could come in handy, to be honest.
Ooh.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
You know what's interesting though?
Mm-hmm.
I think with the amount of work that we've done on the donuts on, I wouldn't actually be surprised if I actually end up potentially getting it like within the next few months.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking spiders. Did I kill them all? I hope I killed them all. Well, I didn't... Technically, I didn't kill them all. I had one that was left alive.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of guessed that there was going to be fucking more to them.
Of course. Of course.
Well, I killed the majority of the spiders down here, which is a good thing. But God forbid how many more are down here. Oh, hang on, I see one. There you go. What can I say?
When you're good, you're good.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I found another one that gives me ring mail. My only question is, I wonder which is better. Is it ring mail or the one I'm currently wearing?
Hmm.
But thank God it was just a dream.
What happened?
What happened, Ignis?
Ooh, that's not fucking ominous now, is it? Okay, so apparently that one gave me the first aid greatsword.
Oh.
I mean, technically it's good and all, but I still need the Okay, so the weirdest thing about this is, how do you...
I dreams I villain fighting some weird forest deity chick and won, but instead of just taking the win I decided to burn her entire forest down to crisp, leaving her powerless and vulnerable.
Interesting.
Honestly, why am I not surprised that your dream involved something?
Yeah, I'm just glad it was a dream because man was I scary. Just hearing me laugh was enough to wake me up. And now I have a headache again.
So... there we go. I would need to find like a fuck ton of statues down here if I want to even get remotely close to maybe finding the ooh. It is for the self-care, so...
Though the dream wasn't all bad, it gave me some ideas for a model design.
Well, as long as it wasn't concerning. They usually say more often than not, if you start having dreams like that, that's usually pretty a wise idea to maybe get that checked.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually, more often than not, that's usually something that means that you're being influenced by something.
And sometimes that's for good, sometimes that's for, like, sometimes that's not so good.
Yeah, I mean, like, with the way Ignis has been describing it, that sounds like as if there's something more underlying there.
Mm-hmm.
I have pretty good idea on what could have influenced it concerning what I watched before I went to bed.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air! I need a better weapon for
Batman killing joke.
They usually say on certain things, you can either, you know, if you watch something like that, if you kind of associate yourself with like the hero, then that's fine. But if you start seeing yourself kind of siding more
villain?
with the villain, then that's kind of concerning.
That
Then,
can be very concerning.
because long story short, that could be like a deep part of your mind that
Is that you might not want to embrace.
yeah, because more often than not, moments like that would only insinuate stating that
I never was the hero type. Just saying.
like from what you depicted from a dream that you just had, you depicted that you burnt a forest down to make someone become weak, and then you proceed by laughing about it. That kind of insinuates that you wish to, you know, from what I've learned about interpreting dreams, because I do it all the time when I'm trying to calculate on my own dreams that I have. Usually that insinuates that you wish to do harm to people.
Which is not. Yeah.
Which is
so
heavily
yeah,
concerning. I'm shadow cursed. Why did you have to put me into this? Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for the shadow curse to
Yeah, true, I just respect villains.
There's a difference between respecting villains and becoming one.
Mm-hmm. Like,
They're a good
for
reason
one,
for it.
there are some villains I respect, but I don't want to be like them.
I mean, some villains become villains for good intentions.
Need a stronger pickaxe around here.
Other just do it for the thrill.
True, but I'll reiterate what I was saying earlier. It's fine to like respect some villains, but becoming one is a different story. And I'm sorry, Ignis, if you're going down that kind of path, I don't think having you around in my community is a wise decision for both me and for everyone else. Don't get me wrong, I love a villain one after the other. I mean, fuck, they are really good ones. But there's a difference between, like...
No, I get you.
You know, there's a difference between respecting and admiring a villain and actually becoming one. Yeah, like, for example, my two personas, my demon self and fucking incarnate, they're my demon personas. They're the ones who...
I think I've been just watching too much of Joker.
You know, like, for me, I have, like, characters who betray themselves as villains because they get a rise out of misery. And, you know, like, that's them for you. Like, that's how they work. Now,
Basically his laugh.
You know, like, for me, I have no problem, like, kind of betraying as them. As for, you know, doing actual villainous things, I don't go beyond that point. You know, like, maybe every once in a while. You know, maybe every once in a while, I could become, like, one of those people who will be like, you know, yeah, I can incorporate, like, a kind of a villain arc into my persona. And usually that's fine. However...
I don't see myself as a villain, but I try to act like one because my dream is to voice villain characters.
And that's all well and good, but you also just, you know, you just need to remember to, you know, be wary about how deep you're willing to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a difference between, there's a difference between betraying a villain and actually acting as one.
Yeah, true.
Uh-oh.
I need a better weapon for this.
Wait, there's a difference.
Yeah, major difference.
Yeah. Why do you...
Reverie
why do you
28
think
fine.
Even if I am salsa, why do you think I, like, try not to go too far?
Basically, long story short,
I thought acting and portraying are the same thing.
no, portraying as them is different. Portraying them means you go into character, yes, but depending on how long you stay in that character depends on how far you're willing to go.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes you can, sometimes you can go down a path that, if you incorporate yourself as a villain for too long, you can start thinking that you are one. And then you start having that mindset, you know? Like, for example, you said you like portraying...
Crap.
You like, you know...
That's all you got?
Like, for example,
I didn't know that.
Like, you claim you admire the Joker. But there is a difference between, like, you know, taking a path that will lead you kind of down, like, a area where... What's the word I'm looking for? Dreamer, you might be able to help me out here.
I admire certain aspects of Joker, not the crazy part of him.
I'll be honest, even words are escaping me right now.
Oh, fucking hell. Look, all I basically would say is... Like, basically, what I would say is...
Hug at Immortal Rich.
What I would say is, Ignis,
He knows what he's doing, but a lot people don't give him THR credit he deserves.
That's because what he does is psychotic. People don't like psychotic characters because it can lead down to a dangerous path.
Thank you. The hugs.
Like, think about it.
We talking villain philosophy?
Basically, boys, Ignis ended up having a dream where he betrayed himself as a villain, where he was up against someone, and he ended up, it resulted in him, like, burning down their forest and make them weaker, and while they were in their weak state, he was in that kind of maniacal kind of laughter with, oh, you dick. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna need something that can actually give me a better weapon. Something that I can actually, you know, do fucking damage.
The slope of villainy is a steep descent. But easy for one to fall into.
Yeah,
That
basically,
is very good.
basically, that's what we were trying to say, Boyd. Like,
And words were just not wording. You know?
yeah.
But I understand.
Please steal ingot.
When certain things happen, our minds can be easily twisted and just go off their way.
Yeah, I mean, for example, there's been like there's an old saying that was mentioned in a movie, and I think in hindsight it actually speaks volume. And Rigma, you might actually recognize this one.
Oh.
Basically, the quote is, "You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain."
A ever prominent one that even I use from time to time.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, more often than not, like it's fine to be like.
To admire certain
Also
parts
remember,
of a
kids,
villain.
there's oftentimes an villain is an product of an collective effort of our own doing.
You can look up to a villain, but you don't have to be like them. Like, for example, one character that I really like, who isn't a villain per se, but not quite there, is Williford Warfstass. I love that bastard. I love that bastard.
But you know what's comical about that? Again, like, it's nice to embrace, like, a villain. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But you don't want to go down a path where you just solely become, like, an actual villain. How can I describe it here? So basically, when it comes down to it, for example, one of my favorite characters that I like in, you know, as a villain, and it fits them, to be honest, is a villain that everyone refers to as Killer Frost. Now, we all know who, like, Killer Frost is. I don't think you need me to tell you exactly who she is. Unless you don't actually know who they are. In that case, I don't mind telling you.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8off4e.
Basically, Killer Frost is was a potential character from the Flash franchise.
That's why. That's why I know him.
Yeah, and what made her popular was the fact that she was known for having, like, insane ice powers.
I'll be honest with you, I tried being the hero, but playing hero is so damn complicated, especially as a voice actor. Unlike villain, just being bad is easy, especially if you have someone you relate to. Some villains live by a code of honor. Take Magneto for example.
The thing about it is, when it comes to, like, Magneto, he's not really a... He's not a villain.
He's more of an anti-hero. Much like Deadpool.
Yeah, technically, like, don't get me wrong. Magneto isn't technically a villain. He's an anti-hero. He believes... He basically believes that that mutants are the superior beings, and in some cases he's right. However, on top of that,
you know what they say, Some villains are born like that, some are created because of their emotions.
Yeah, I mean, for example, Magneto was always an anti-hero. He only became a villain because of what happened in the past. If you've ever watched, if you
He's
ever
not
watched,
wrong.
you know, if you ever watched X-Men First Class, you'd see how Magneto became a villain. And the reason why he did so
Humans
is
fear what they do not understand.
and you see, that's the interesting thing. You see, he became a villain because what happened was it was a human who ended up shooting
You'll not kill this dwarf.
oh, fuck's sake. Give me a moment.
Goblins.
I need a better weapon for this.
This might not end too well for me.
Oh no.
Because, number one, I
The
went
ad
out,
break is starting.
I went out in armor.
Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. Yeah. Once that happened, he literally awakened the Shardigan. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love. Candig one lurk.
Hey, Trumpet.
Trumpet.
That's what makes a good chunk villains. Well, villains, even through they're bad, we can see the crack of what they are really. That's what make them different. LOKist 56 Trumpet Peak.
I'm gonna have to teleport to my other base to get my sword because
BRB.
I could I had to be careful because if I'm not too careful,
flying trumpet.
I can actually lose that I can actually lose that home.
Hug at sucks array.
Yeah, fuck off, assholes. Probably not the wise decision. Shit. Fuck.
What happened?
Okay, so basically, I think my other hammer is in my
Hug at
chest
flying
at
trumpet.
the in the lower depths.
I'm
without
back.
Without my hammer, I can't do repairs. Which means I'm gonna have to go back to my other base here and potentially see if I
WB
have a,
Ignis.
you know, I have to see if I actually have a hammer up here that I can resort back to. Okay, so I have an iron hammer.
I'm going lurk. I'm thinking of watching some Sailor Moon. So Sue, you approve? Candid one nanny.
There you go.
Sorry about the whole villain thing, Rich.
It's fine.
At Reveria Thevoid, of course I do.
I think for safety measures, I think it's pretty wise I actually keep a, like a sword here.
At Pyro_Ignis, it's an interesting talk, Ignis, but I understand where that came from. I'll show your sister.
Like, again, Ignis, all I would say is, it's fine to enjoy a,
Like, enjoy
a
a
villain.
particular villain. Just
Like, it's good to enjoy a
be
villain, just don't...
like them.
Well, what I would say is, it's okay to appreciate a villain, just don't become one. Because again, as I once stated before in the past, it's basically... Or, you know, as I kind of stated earlier, if you were to take on a more villain route, then I don't think having you around in my community would be a very wise decision.
Making sure that the fictional doesn't evolve into the reality. And while making sure that we stay good for ourselves and the others. Trust me, that would lead to a whole mess of things. There already a lot of villainy going on the news and I hate seeing it. Asterisk, give trumpet and bottle of drive pepper. Candid one nanny. Takes drive pepper.
I like the fact that it doesn't say doctor. I'd come up with a whole other name by
I'm
itself.
gonna have to make that joke now. Sorry Void, you brought this on yourself.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's fine. Cause all I say is, at the end of the day,
I mean,
actions
it's not my favorite, but I
actions
do
and
like
conse-
Drive Pepper.
You know, as they always say, actions and consequences.
What you need is a sweet cherry DR pepper.
Also, the reason why Void went fucking feral earlier is because of the person that he knows who just returned from a hiatus, who's also part of the family.
Sounds about right.
Remember that Merkel.
Right, so what am I actually going to end up doing here? Because I know for a fact I need to
Told you, Dreamer.
Yeah, he did, Zoo. He did.
Oh yeah, 100%. Might have been the first time I've ever seen Void bark like that.
I will admit it. The design is cute. And that's it. Oh, Ignis, and you have not been around. He has gone fucking feral before.
Yeah, I mean, at one point with one of my models, he actually went feral based on my model alone.
I see prey ahead.
And trust me,
Jen
we've
Shindens too.
seen him go bark. So many fucking
NGL, I might go into that route too. I will say one thing, Dreamer in that pose is making me go nuts.
pose.
Bark 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 bark. Bonk at sucks array. Bark 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 bark.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. Wrong person. Bonk at Pyro _ Ignis.
Guys, if you talk about the post from my reactive, I didn't like this for a fucking reason.
What are you barking at, Brother Sue? Void, you can't blame me, I mean I am getting Konako VIBS. Don't worry about it, Trumpet. I'm just going into the darkness.
Oh,
I knew
Lord.
what father was barking at Thonia Bunlul.
Okay, Ignis.
Void.
Ignis.
Hey,
At Reveriathi Void, I'm taking this beer, thank you, father. I thought Void was barking at Amber.
that too. I mean, he is an Amber main.
Like, I mean, yeah. That might be what
Father
he was
is barking
barking
at Amber B. Bubweeze.
That was what he was barking at, actually. He has a kind of bit more solid of a reason than Ignis.
Yeah.
You know. Father got that dog in him Cinder 6 Omega lol. Candig 1 face palm.
Pain. Okay. No context, but doesn't seem like a very fruitful lead. God damn it, Lil Wayne. You could not resist, could ya?
Oh, wait, you know that's actually
I know
funny.
the perfect thing we can replace Mona with. Remember the dance Mona did on your channel picture? I'm doing that, Betly. Void would literally be barking non-stop.
What you call this? Actually, hang on. Give me a
Amber
second.
doing that dance.
Yeah, I already have enough Amber stuff on my channel.
We have enough Amber shit.
You have to remember, I'm not an Amber main.
Yeah, that belongs to Void.
And Miles.
And Miles, yeah. Void and Miles are the Amber main. Rich is the Dion or the Kino main. I'm the Maoista main.
But it's kind of funny because you started off as a Tuska main.
Yeah, and I kind of just hop back and forth.
Actually, for the longest time for a bit, you actually, believe it or not, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you
I
were
myself
actually an
don't play any Genshin Yaban Lul.
Yeah, I was.
You know, for
Me
the...
casually during anger and
I
Hu Tao
still
on my
cannot
team and
believe I
making it
got
work.
her and her weapon on 50-50s.
I still can get over the fact that...
Me too, trumpet jinx
the amount
LUL.
of fucking characters I've ended up getting on 50-50s as of late.
Throwing Amber asterisk.
Well, I mean, technically I say the characters I got on 50-50 as of late, and then you had me lose my fucking 50-50 today. On,
Oh yeah, on Woowa. You've won a lot of your Genshin 50-50s as of late.
Yeah. Like, primarily, I was doing well in the means of, Genshin stuff. And by the way, I did
Self-care
do...
for the entire stream.
I was doing, like, polls for, I did do polls on Woowa. Because I wanted to get, Cantarella. A.k.a.
Funny enough, my first 5-star was
fucking
Vlug.
mommy character who knows how to fucking use that tongue. But sadly though, I didn't get the character I wanted. Instead, I ended up getting Lingyan.
You got which that's a, if I remember correctly, that's the tiger baby. I love it.
Yeah, the white-haired.
Yeah,
white-haired
Ling Yang.
kid.
My baby, my very first standard main.
Every
He will
28
forever
shot
hold a
trumpet.
special place in my heart.
Should I tell Dreamer
And
and
that's
Void I
because
got
he's part
cast on
animal.
his Koikatsu card earlier this morning?
Now I will say,
Call him. Batman.
you know, I will, you know, I did get one of the new 4-stars, I believe.
I have no idea who that even is, father.
So basically, long story short, I ended up,
They do.
what you call it? I got one of the new 4-stars. I think her name was Deonjin. You might have
Speaking
to,
of father.
you may have to bear with me on that one, because I can't think of her name. She's a redhead.
Why can't I see her just coming in with Virgil song playing?
Like like primarily I can't think of her name, but she's one of the newer ones.
Aracino.
When the kingdom fall.
You just daughter, I was waiting on the cooldown.
No, boy, the cooldown was over like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Ryathi Void same.
I will go on a break in just a moment. I just have one
IT
thing
was
I need
still
to deal
down
with
for me.
first.
Go on ahead. Are you on mobile, Void?
And I refreshed my page.
Because basically I want to try and make sure I can actually destroy this orc camp. Because if I do that,
It was
then
still there for MR 4
Yeah.
minutes ago, or it might have been 2.
Kind of ironic that Voice says that. Or you're just like, yeah, I plead the fifth.
We got orcs.
It was out of stock.
I need a better weapon for this.
Yeah, Ignis, when it says that, if you're on mobile, that just means that usually, like, when it comes to the take a break routine, that usually just means it's on cooldown. Mobile is very fucking funky. Trust me. I've had to use it a few times. If Twitch were to, you know, fucking keep the mobile app
I see.
up with the web version,
Mobile doesn't
it
give a
wouldn't be
timer
something
nya
to
bun
fucking
LUL.
issue.
That's all you've got.
But no! Nah.
And when did you change your Fuji? I looked away for a few moments. Beboog wheeze.
A bit ago, just a bit ago, Trumpet, just a bit ago. Like,
Oh.
just about 2 minutes ago.
That's one more for me.
Dreamer turned into the Annihilator. Kandig 1 nanny.
Ignis.
Wait, I look away a few seconds and Dreamer pull out Honkai Impact.
Izu, you know who this is, right?
Sorry mommy, sorry.
Ignis. Down.
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
Down, boy.
I was gonna say, just a quick yank on the leash should do
Hey,
it.
someone had to say it.
Still. Down.
Actually nobody had to say it. Beboog wheeze.
Yeah, Trumpet has a point. No one had to say it.
I
You
mean,
just thought someone had to
I'm
say
not opposed to it. Kandig 1 face palm.
So, basically, I think I might have destroyed this camp to the point where...
What are you all doing now?
Yeah, I think I might have been able to destroy this camp to a point where I won't have any more issues with,
I mean, I'm Raiji, so. Bonk at Pyro_Ignis. Hug at Immortal Rich.
So if you actually think about it, I did quite
Throw a
well.
slice of cheese at Ignis for it.
Yeah.
Huiina lol huiina lol huiina lol.
Oh fuck. I had to be
Throw a
careful.
hammer at Ignis.
You know. Hold on. I have that. Hold on.
Bebugwees
You're
bebugwees.
saying that? I have the perfect emote. I have the perfect emote for that. Where is it? There it is. Cheese, bitch!
Sarah need 2 cheese.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Sarah now has a cheese emote.
Just get cheese, bitch!
I watch his background story. The man has similar issues like me.
Right, so I cleaned out that camp. That's fine. Now I just need to try figure out where in the fuck I can find the rest of that bolt thing.
Kitsune Dreamer, I love that emote. 1 follower.
Well, thing is, dude, that's
Ready
not my
Spolder to throw
emote.
Bevo Bevo.
That belongs to a friend of the channel, Sarah.
Yeah.
Do you know where you
Sarah
can
Nia.
slice this cheese on?
Or as I like to say for
I know
the
I
fun,
know.
Sarah.
Yes. Yeah, Sarah.
Sarah.
Actually, it's ironic because I actually, as far as I'm aware, I think Sarah is actually still lurking.
Yeah.
Cause she came in earlier. She came in earlier and she said that she's leaving a lurk, so she could still technically
And
be
honestly,
lurking.
yeah.
That's why I said 1 follower. I already follow you, Dreamer XD.
Well, that is
Switches
the
Boulder
weirdest
out for
way
Wrecking Ball and
I've
launches
ever
it
gotten
at
someone to
Ignis.
follow someone else. Oh my fucking god. But hey, it works.
I mean, she's streaming RN.
Yeah, she always does. Me and her stream it at around the same time. Actually, Dreamer, would you be able to give her a shout out? Because I haven't been able to give her a shout out since earlier. And plus, I'm going on a break anyway, so at least it'll give people a chance to watch someone or have another tab open.
So at Sirenaya. Huo Evueon.
Oh my god!
UWU Suanaya is a succubus who woves comfy, how wow, and wage games. Sparkles they swear most nights at 8 EST. Recent tweet, they've been playing Dwedge,
It actually
Doom,
does the
and
Sarah.
Metagawising, Voveng Ants. Smiling cat
It's
in love they
fucking
also
cute.
do ASMR and
I love it.
cosplay. Flushed
Yeah,
face
Ignis-
sparkling heart come
Ignis
join
didn't
the
get
fun and maybe get a wit tweet
shout out
twisted.
either, but
Smirking face nail polish emote 177
do
thigh
that
squish
when-
emote
when-
177
yes,
bark bark emote 177
Yeah, there we
gasm
go.
twitch.tv/Sira NIIA.
So I'm gonna get some music going for y'all. Hopefully you enjoyed the tunes, and when I do get back, we'll continue on with the story with Return to Moria and see where else we can actually go on with this. Now, on top of that, remember to behave from my mods because you know they are the ones in charge while I'm not here. So I will see you all when I return. Don't miss
I'm
me too
going
much.
get some more food.
come to take it all. I'll take it all.
Hi.
The storm is coming, so you best start running. No, you can't control it. Smartphones
Hello
aren't
Grayscale
coming
Immortal
for the
Bebook Wheeze.
whoa, 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 whoa. I'm coming for the throne. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, I did see you on mute.
Yeah, I know. I said hi.
I I didn't hear you say hi.
Kinda figured.
Like, no, literally. Like, I literally. Like, I didn't hear you say hi in Discord. Because, remember, I'm gonna tab muted.
Also Elo Ender Dragon, which I forgot the name of. Nyabun Panic Nyabun Panic.
I'm not gonna jump. This is Ezreal.
So, let's see.
Gandig 1 Lurk.
I was actually kind of lucky that before I actually went on my proper break, I was actually able to catch that with OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least it
That
didn't
is honestly
restart.
the thing. Yeah, it's still in one piece.
Also, I think tonight's stream is going to be a little shorter than usual.
Oh?
Yeah, I was up early
At
today.
least I remember that she was an Ender Dragon.
After getting enough sleep.
And again, I'm running on 5.
For me, I'm running on about 6-ish.
I'm running on less sleep than you. For once.
Yeah, I would have slept a little bit longer if it wasn't for my neighbor.
I almost ran on 2
up.
Bebook Wheeze.
I would have slept longer, but I couldn't.
But I got 4.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, I actually am breaking this down.
Makes sense.
Because at least in that way, no more goblins will actually spawn here. And plus, anyway, goblins ended up nearly destroying my home, so I think it's only fair that I repay the favor. Now I know what you're probably thinking. It's like, isn't that a bit extreme? It's like they almost destroyed your house, but you're completely destroying theirs. So it's like, well, they had it coming tonight. So, both of those were destroyed. So I'm kind of happy with that. See, technically this whole place has been cleaned out now, but at the same time it's like I feel like there's more to do. Now of course the only disadvantage on all in all of this is the fact that I actually have to I still have to continue on the story. And that's a pain in the ass in its own accord. I just need to figure out where the rest of these, need to try to figure out where the hell the rest of these statues are. 'Cause I know there's a bunch of them, like, down here. It's a matter of trying to find them is the next question. There you go. Yeah, so that's what requires a stronger pickaxe. The worst thing about that is I don't know what much stronger a pickaxe I need for this. There you go, class craft. So, at least it's not a complete waste when I'm down here. Thank God I broke out of that before shit hit the fan.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Kinda handy that I actually formed like an archway of just dirt.
It's very handy.
It actually is, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay, get the fuck out of the shadows.
I cannot get over how soft this little bunny is. Like for a Marker Plus, it is very soft.
What?
Basically, Trumpet. Look at the Plussy pile on my server.
Yeah,
I just got
Dreamer
that today.
Dreamer posted it one of their newest plushies that they got.
It's a
To be-
Mothman.
And to be honest, it actually is quite fitting. To be honest.
Yeah, and I named him Moffy.
Mossy is me.
Oh, Moffy. Moffy.
I know. But it sounds similar to Maki.
I see everything
Oh,
that goes
God.
on in the server except for the NSFW
Food
areas
on-
Nyabun
Food I had, just fucking. What the food I had almost went down the pipe. Almost went down my throat the wrong way. Ugh, no.
Careful.
Don't. Don't do that.
Hey, don't choke.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to.
Man, stop giving me the wrong fucking things. I don't need an ornamental shield. What I fucking
Ashura
need.
42 Satch.
What I.
There we go.
You good now?
Yeah, I'm better now, Trumpet. I'm good.
Hug at Kitsune Dreamer.
Thank you, Trumpet.
Wanna get me out of the shadow curse?
Nyabun love.
Um. Oh, that's probably not the place I need to be right now. So I'm gonna get out of here. You know, before my fucking sanity decides to implode in on itself.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Okay, so that's probably not the wisest place for me to be going right now. Okay, so my main goal is to try explore around, see what I can find, and you know, pray tell that so I don't get my ass handed to me. You gave me a first aid greatsword. That's I mean,
Not what you need.
I mean, it's good, but it's
But it's
also
not what you need.
yeah.
It's not what you're looking for.
I need a better weapon for this.
You dick.
I just noticed something in your about page Immortal Nyabun
What's that? Oh wait, don't tell me I made a fucking spelling error or something, did I? I have a tendency of doing that shit on a regular basis.
Chris's name is missing an EB Bugweeze.
Wait, is it?
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs,
Oh,
get a snack, and grab some water.
You know what, I'll fix
You will
that
be joining
afterwards.
back in 0.5. We will see
Oh,
you then.
in the friends
Consider
thing.
subscribing to remove ads entirely so
Yeah,
you don't miss anything.
I would imagine.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Oh well, I mean... What I'll do is I'll go and pick that up later on, so... You know, like when I'm all done and dusted. Because I will say, I was thinking of having a early-ish night tonight, so probably won't go for too much longer.
See prey ahead.
In fact, I may only go for like maybe another, I don't know, half hour, maybe. Because for me personally, I think doing it for half an hour is decent. Also, I'm surprised I didn't even notice this when I was here first. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. I am not fucking dealing with that shit right now. Fuck that. If you wanted to know what the fuck I was running away from, I just came across a fucking troll.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Orcs are dangerous enough as they are, but if it's an orc camp with a fucking troll in it, yeah, that's my clear sign telling me to stay the fuck away from that.
No.
Anyway, I don't have a strong enough weapon to take on such a fucking monstrosity. But you know, I got a recipe for mashed potatoes.
Oh, and Jumpet wants you to change your dress color.
Oh, sure. Ew, yeah, that wasn't the wisest decision. There you go. At least now I can actually kind of drive myself home. Also, I keep forgetting I can just do this because I keep forgetting that I actually have fucking I have a stove now. But I think I have enough. I have enough mushroom zombies that I can easily, you know, fix everything else up. I hate the fact that I still have to find the fucking crossbow parts. Ooh, actually, that gives me an idea. Give me just a hot second. I just need to check something. So basically what I'm actually doing is I'm actually looking at maps for the lower deep to find out if I can where I can actually find these parts because I kind of need them.
To progress.
Yeah, pretty much. Because in order for me to progress, I actually need to yeah, like what you call it? For me, I need to progress in order to I need to get the crossbow. Because the crossbow is actually needed for destroying the creature that inhabits the water. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll probably find it eventually. But the worst thing about this is they actually say they could show me the location of the statues, you know, like in the lower deep. So like they could bring up the whole thing here, but they may not be able to like show where exactly the crossbow parts will show up. Because the worst thing about this is the parts are actually randomized. Yeah, I mean, they'll still show you where the statue parts are, but, you know, they'll still show you where the statue parts are, but at the same time, they're not going to be as helpful. Because, like, the way I see it, primarily on this one, is, yeah, they can help, but it heavily depends on what you're actually looking for. Because imagine now if it says, yeah, there's a, you know, statue here that you can use, and then suddenly you're just like, oh yeah, it's not the part you're looking for. You kind of get the idea from what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
I was just worried just in case things were kind of flying over one's head. There we go. See, it's a pain in the ass because there's so many fucking places down here that have, like, crevices and kind of locations. And I'm just like,
And like any one of those could have the like thing that you need. Any one of those crevices.
yeah. And that's the worst fucking thing about it because without that, you actually don't know where anything is gonna go. And every thing that my mom like froze, I was like, oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that would not be a good idea. That would not be good to happen. Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, from what I've seen, there is a way over here that I didn't actually fucking catch before. Yeah, so apparently there's a crevice over here that I'm completely unaware of. Or I was unaware that it was here. I don't even know where the fuck these parts are leading me to. Get me out of the fucking hell. Man, that being a fucking ambush. You're just cutting through like stone and suddenly it's like you're immediately put into like the shadows.
Which can be scary to some people.
But it's not just that, it's also the fact like it's it's like I'm trying to get through here, but it's, at the same time it's like
Hello darkness, my old friend Bebugweez.
God, Trumpet!
the hell matters that I actually am surrounded in stuff.
Hehe.
See, I have to be careful here because any fucking shit that goes down,
The darkest deeps. The best spot to find precious gems.
I mean, technically, I guess dwarves have a point. It's like the darker and deeper you go, the more likely you're going to find precious gems, and you know, ore. Also, the sounds around here are a tad eerie as well. Okay, so I unlocked one area, but now I need to go and unlock the other side. Oh fuck. I didn't realize I was sitting in a fucking shadow cards area. That's the worst thing. That didn't spawn in until like fucking... God damn it. Really? You gave me boots? I mean...
Not what
yeah.
we need. No. Helpful? Yes. But not what we need.
Okay, so... The worst thing is I can actually hear the fucking orcs nearby.
Ugh.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least we're finding the statues.
I think we're slowly but surely finding the statues.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, there's part 2 of Tree of the Crossbow. Now it's just a matter of looking for that final piece, and I should be set.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Wait a minute. Wasn't I just here? I feel like I was just here.
No.
Hmm?
No. Yeah. Did you have to? You have to do this. God damn it.
Did I have to do...
Deeps. The best
Okay.
spot to find precious gems.
Why do they have to make sad events so fucking sad at the end? That is all you're getting for context. So the event ends in like just about a week.
Well, in Genshin,
Yeah,
I haven't really done the event.
yeah, it ends in just about a week.
I think it's kind of
You
weird.
get- you-
I haven't been on Genshin the last couple of days.
It gives a free Aurora.
Yeah, interesting.
It's definitely helpful for me because it got me C2.
Fair. Okay. Where else do I have spots to check? Oh god damn it. I've just been hit with every single fucking negative buff you can imagine.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And I'm still being hit with negative buffs.
Just debuff after debuff after debuff.
There we go. Now I can actually fucking get out of here. I'm going to try to explore what I can, when I can. So we found another statue. I just hope that this is the one that gives us the
Come on. Come on, gain 3 nights.
Now in order to get it I need to get at least 20 stone.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna be here mining.
for a good little bit.
Well, I was gonna say I'm just gonna be here minding my own business.
You could now resist.
Hey, that shows I'm in a better mindset than I was yesterday.
Yeah? Yeah, honestly. It really does. Especially with like the joke that you cracked in our DMs earlier.
There we go. There's the beauty.
Oh, you got the part. You got the thing that you needed.
Yeah, I got the crossbow.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
So now I can head back home and I can start
Like making it.
I can start making it and I can go back, kill the beast, and then that will be that.
Honestly, that is just beautiful that we got what we needed. Because we would have been here forever if that wasn't the case.
Yeah, and God only knows where the other statues are.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there we go. So I need 2 silver ingots. I believe I have silver on me already. And if not, then by God, I'll fucking make some. Wait, hang on a second. So I have everything else except for the silver ingot.
Silver ingots.
Question is,
So
how...
you need silver ingots.
The thing is, I only have iron, copper, steel, and bronze. I don't have anything that can make me silver.
Or silver. Well,
I'm gonna... Let's see how we can get silver.
Look.
Okay, so... Okay, so... Apparently, there is a thing that's gonna be required.
And
But to do so, I need to make the... I need to make that, but I need to make a gem cutter. And to make a gem cutter... Oh, never mind, I actually have all the pieces for a gem cutter. There you go. So now I have a better pick. So this one will help me forge out better materials.
so like what? Oh, like silver, because the silver ingots would logically.
Yeah, basically there's a
Hello, Nemesis. I'd ask how your day is, but I've been watching, so I already know. Stare.
Oh my god, something.
But yeah,
Evil
so
wheeze.
but basically there's little outcrops that do show up here, and most of them are saying like, oh yeah, they're super like tough to break through. So it's just a matter of trying to find out where they are again so I can actually break into them. Because there is a chance that I'll get silver, you know, I'll get silver ore from it. But from this one particular type, we'll also get, like onyx.
Ooh, I feel like onyx is definitely going to be useful later.
You know, I forgot about you for a bit
That's
there,
like-
Bebook wheeze, Bebook wheeze.
With this game, it feels like everything is useful in some way, shape, or form. Oh my god, Trumpet. How could you forget Pokey?
That's just going to ignite the rivalry even more.
No.
I know. I know. And you know I'm just being a little shit with that.
Sir Pop
True.
1 Fine Hunib 33 Cry Hunib 33 Cry You forgot about me? Do I mean nothing to you?
Oh, here we go.
I love you.
Come on. There you go.
Yeah, you got silver!
If an orc should raise his sword at me,
Well, I don't know you that well.
I'm a feisty
Nyavanel
fool with
UL.
an empty fork, and if he would not flee, on a spike he'd sit by my fire pit. Orc for dinner for me.
I love that song.
You know what's actually terrifying about
Want
that
to
one
help me
particular
fund for
song?
my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up
If
to
you
raise
really
funds for the
break
new
that
model,
song
and you can
down-
find it at https://ko
basically
fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards
It's
getting a new
basically
and better model
saying
than my current one.
From a dwarf's standpoint is that if an orc doesn't stand down from a fight with a dwarf, then they end up becoming the dwarf's dinner. In other words, the dwarves actually eat the orcs.
Oh my god.
Because the dwarf, my dwarf here was, she was singing, said something about like, upon a spit next to my fire pit. Or something for dinner for me. I was like, fucking hell. So basically, dwarves eat orcs. Fuck.
Which is pretty gruesome if you think about it.
No fucking shit. I'm just like, fucking, excuse me?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ashura 42 speed.
Ay, 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 ay.
Okay, so I need to figure out, like, what do I do with this Ira's granite? Because apparently I'm supposed to get shit off of it, but oh, unless the silver ore and all that shit dropped onto the ground because of the fact that I didn't have the space for anything.
But yes, if I don't know a person very well and also don't see them often, I will most likely forget about them. Bebugwees.
Poor Pokey over here is like, I'll remember that. Hey, Megan.
So at Meekan RYTH.
Love bitch.
It was a lie that you were the one. GG's.
You'll remember that? Trumpet will forget that in just a few moments. Bebugwees, bebugwees, bebugwees. Rich, let me cry in your cleavage. I thought I had something special. But I was just a common 2-bit mid-story enemy with expanded lore that goes untold.
Okay, Pokey, come here. Just don't tell Honey. I'll never hear the end of it otherwise. I'll have Honey coming in here saying, Rich, you're taking my Pokey away from me.
Christ.
Don't say that I'm wrong.
Technically, you wouldn't be wrong. Yeah.
Also, besides, it was a one-time standoff. Huina lol.
Poor Pokey's just getting hit left, right, and center with this now.
Ow.
First it was saying, yeah, it was a rivalry. Now that it's
He's
now it's-
already dead.
Gotta crush the soul. I am a spirit after all. Be
Oh my
boogies.
fucking hell.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I didn't think you were that relentless.
Jesus Christ, Trumpet.
Only occasionally.
Ew.
Candig one lurk.
Oh, there we go.
Digging a 6-foot hole. Don't worry, I'm okay, just heartbroken. This is what I get for putting myself out there on Only Villains again.
Here, Pokey, if it makes you feel any better, at least you have two pillows here to comfort you.
Only Villains? Be boogies.
If a troll should trundle up my
Also, just
trail,
gonna
a terrible
replace
day
his hole
had
with a mini
he.
farm.
If a troll should trundle up my my trail, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fort, and if he would not flee, I'd arrange his teeth in a festive wreath. Troll for dinner for me. A song for a mining heart.
You see, there's another song that my dwarf was singing. Except this time they were talking about eating trolls. I was like, is there nothing that my fucking dwarf won't eat? Yeah, that's a lot better. There you go. Almost getting close to I'll tell you one thing, this is one hell of a fucking vein, that's for sure.
Jeez. There you go, that's actually a lot better. Also, don't ask me why I'm gathering resin for. Truth be told, I haven't even a clue myself when I'm collecting it. I'm just collecting it. Just for the sake of collecting.
I may be a dwarf, but that don't stop me from being a loot goblin.
That's just you in general.
Hmm?
That is just you in general.
That's a point. But it makes it more fitting the fact that I'm supposed to be a dwarf here, but yet I'm a fucking...
You are being very much a loot goblin.
Like, what exactly did I get out of all that? I got a shit ton of fucking resin. Again, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing with the resin, but I'll probably think of something. Found jade, I found iron, I found a shit ton of the granite, which I don't know what I'm doing with that. Here we go. This was another thing I wanted to hunt into. Actually enough, I don't even know what's in here.
Anyway, I'ma head off to bed. Can I cuddle the tail? Nyabun PLS.
Well, I don't have a tail at the moment. Unless you're talking about Dreamer, then that's Dreamer.
Hey, Al. Would you like to help?
I am asking Dreamer Nyabun LUL.
Thank you. Al says yes.
Hmm?
Alistair, aka Lore Master. Lore Master is going to let you. It's going to let you cuddle with his tail.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Al's tail?
Yeah, there you go.
Nyabun comfy.
Yeah, so I'll have to destroy the warren for the deep orcs at some point, but I'll do that later.
Good night Nyabun love.
Oh god, I actually apparently I found a thing called Quartermaster. The only problem is
Look at what it fucking needs. Steel, silver, black diamond, and
yeah, there's a lot of materials that it needs. Materials that I actually don't got. There you go. You know what? Let's head back to camp. I think this would be a good place for me to already call us. So I am starting to notice slightly that my eyes are getting a little bit heavy. So I think that's a clear sign that I need to finish up.
that you need to get some good sleep this time around.
So let's head back to the mines of Moria. And can I cook anything? I mean, technically I've got potatoes in here. I'm sure potatoes will be fine. There you go. That's better. So, I think with that being said, I think that'll be decent. So just make sure that that actually did save, otherwise I'm gonna have to do some offline grinding again. It probably did, but I'll leave it for now. For now, I actually think that's where we'll put a call to it. So with that, let's go and John. I know who we'll go and say hello to.
Oh?
Hopefully, if we go well, we're going to go and visit our favorite local succubi. So let me just get this up here. Now I will admit, I'm actually kind of glad that I actually got what I did done today, so that's fine.
Yeah.
However, I think I'm going to try work a little harder on it next time, because at least now we got something going. But yeah, we are going to go in and say hello to Sarah, because it's only fair that we give her that love and appreciation, of course. And with that, for me, I'm going to be back again tomorrow. I will have my schedule up either later, like within maybe the few minutes after I finish stream, or I'll have it up primarily as early as tomorrow, once I actually get enough time to actually put it together. But apart from that, I want to thank everyone for hanging out with me. Thanks for spending some time with me, and above all else, I will see all of my wonderful little cryptids tomorrow. Make sure you all take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, you're drinking well. Make sure you put yourselves first, because you absolutely deserve to do so. And Mama Cryptid will see all their little ones tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies. Bye-bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you, 'cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. Now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out. Said I love you out loud. What I never knew is that you